Good morning, good morning, good morning, chat. We are getting an early start. We had a bunch of news this morning. Also, the tariffs from Trump. We'll get into that in a minute. Good morning, Milad. Morning, good morning, good morning. An interesting thing, my neck got hurt because of a pillow. For that stupid reason, I can't forward test my strategy today. Hey, everything happens for a reason, Milad. No missed opportunities, only the next one. No missed opportunities, only the next one. Got plenty of time, my friend. So at 8:30 a.m. EST, U.S. unemployment rate came in as expected. U.S. a little ticked up from previously it was 4.1%, now it's 4.2. U.S. non-farm payrolls came in at 73,000. They were expected to be 104,000, low negative. 100. Previously they were 147,000. U.S. average earning year over year came in positive at 3.9%, expected to be 3.8%. Previously they were 3.7%. U.S. private payrolls came in negative as well at 83,000. Expected to be 100,000. Previously they were 74,000. U.S. average work week hours came in positive, so meaning more people are working longer. Barely. Came in at 34.3 hours a work week. Previously it was 34.2. U.S. average earnings month over month came in neutral as expected, 0.3%. U.S. government payrolls low negative, that's good. Previously there were 73,000. They came in at negative 10,000. U.S. manufacturing payrolls negative 11,000, expected to be 0,000. Previously they were negative 7,000, so a little negative. U.S. labor force participation 62.2%, expected to be 62.3%. Low negative, but nothing too crazy. Also, Fed Hammock is speaking. At 9:30 when market opens, we have the Exxon earning call. I'll take it into account, but really won't worry about it while trading. At 9:40 a.m. EST today, U.S. S&P manufacturing PMI final. Very important red flash news after the 15-minute opening range closes. So that'll be happening. And then at 10 a.m. University of Michigan sentiment final. U.S. ISM manufacturing, Michigan 5-year inflation, 1-year inflation, ISM MFG prices paid, employment index, construction spending month over month, University of Michigan expectations final, conditions final, and that's basically it. We have an 11 a.m. Chevron earnings call, 1 p.m. U.S. Baker Hughes. So the plan is to trade until volatility surmises. So when volatility tanks and stops for the day, we'll be done and take our weekend, but we'll be trading until then. Let's go here. So we had news. Good morning. Global overview, sell-off extension. Global stocks continued a sell-off for the 6th consecutive day, the longest streak since September 2023, driven by concerns over President Donald Trump's new import tariffs impacting economic growth and inflation. Tariff details: Trump introduced a 10% global minimum tariff with 15% or higher duties for countries with trade surpluses against the U.S. Specific hikes include 35% on some Canadian goods, 20% on Taiwan, and 39% on Swiss exports. The average U.S. tariffs U.S. tariff rises to 15.2%, up from 13.3% earlier, and significantly higher than 2.3% in 2024. Market indices: the MSCI All Country World Index fell for the 6th day, sliding 0.1%. S&P 500 futures retreated over 1%, indicating further declines. Currency and yields: the dollar edged higher, posting its first monthly gain since January. We have 3 minutes until market open. Treasury yields rose amid Trump's criticism on the Federal Reserve and calls for lower interest rate. Currencies like Taiwan dollar, 7-day decline, and Swiss franc weakened Tech earnings impact. Amazon slumped up to a 8% pre-market due to underwhelming earnings. Tariff concerns overshadowed AI-driven optimism in tech mega caps, despite general positivity reporting. Broader concerns, investors brace for U.S. job data and potential trade disruption with tariff threatening relationships and growth outlook. Europe stock 600 benchmark dropped more than 1% to a 1-month low. Futures for European stocks declined 0.4%. Pharmaceutical stock led losses. Baseline tariff for any partners remain at 10%, easing some fears. Asia, a regional stock gauge for Asia fell for the 6th straight session, its longest losing streak this year. South Korean shares slumped 3.4%. Taiwan received 20% tariff, contributing to its $7th consecutive decline, longest since June 2023. Other Asian markets reacted to the global minimum and surplus base duties. 2 days of solid main cap tech earnings failed to lift sentiment. That's pretty much it, chat. Pretty much it. We have news 15 minutes after markets open. Market opens in 1 minute. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Nan? What's up, Malad? What's up, Adris? What's up, Funny? Wish you well too, my friend. Appreciate you, Funny. For market open, it's wicking up. ES is wicking up. We are gap down. We are gap down. 280 points. We're gap down 280 points. Yesterday's close was at 23,365. Market is open. Market is open. Pre-market, it wicked up, tapped the 21 EMA. ES starting below the VWAP, below the 100 MA, below the 200 SMA. Remember, we have that key red flash data in 15 minutes. Low pre-market 23,031. Okay. Nvidia starting down 2.6%. Tesla starting down 0.4%. Google starting down 1%. Amazon down 7.26%. Microsoft is up 0.2%, coming down. Meta is down 1.3%. We're wicking down on the NQ. Wicking down. Apple is up 1.5%. Netflix is flat. MicroStrategy down 3.25%. Palantir is down 2.6%. GME is down 0.7%. Costco is down 1.5%. Alibaba is down 2.2%. Abeco is down 2.7%. AMD is down 3.5%. Robinhood is down 8%. Bitcoin is down 0.3%. ETH is down 1.5%. Wicking down, not touching the NQ pre-market low just yet. Pre-market low for the NQ is at 23,031. NQ 30 minutes starting below the VWAP, below the 200 SMA, below the 100 MA. Very, very weak. The VIX volatility index is at 19. Yesterday it was sitting at 15, so it's up a significant amount. 13% to start the day. The dollar is down 1%. NQ futures are down 1.3% currently. ES is down 1.1%. Okay, NQ getting a rise, getting a bounce. ES is looking a lot weaker than the NQ currently. RSI is coming up. Let's see. Ash, click my profile. I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. I have both streams going. Good morning. We're staying patient, waiting for an opportunity. ES flushing down, NQ flushing down. I don't think I'm gonna catch it today. Pivot point to the downside. 23,015, that range below too. We are trend. We're in a little trend, and I may want to tap in and bounce. Just staying patient, chat. Staying patient. Wicking down. We went through the pre-market low. Tap that pivot point. Getting a little bounce. So far, wick down to 80 points. Lower and lower and lower. Video's coming lower. Tesla's down 1%. Apple's up 2%. The VIX is ramping up. QCOM's up 0.5%. Russell 2000 is down 1.8%. The Dow is down 1.1%. If you guys are trading prop firm accounts, be careful. Circuit breakers. Some prop firms have rules where you can't trade after the market is down 2.5% for the day, 5%, 7.5%, and 10%. You need to look at your prop firm's rules, maybe use AI to gauge it, etc., etc. Morning, Norman. Interactive brokers is good. I've heard good things. I've never used it. I personally have Fidelity. And then I trade Ninja Trader with these prop firm accounts. Also Charles Schwab. And down, we can down, we can down. Very weak, guys. Very weak. I believe the downtrend has started, at least briefly. Could get bounced back if the tariffs get resolved. Once the country deals are settled, if some wars get settled, Russia, Ukraine, Gaza, Israel, etc., etc. Trying to bounce, trying to bounce. Bitcoin's trying to come up. It's so weak. US 30 looks good, bro. East analysis on spot on. There it is, 23K. Good job, Gapper. You did call 23K. I have this gnat flying around my room. It is annoying me. Don't know if I want to be longing today. Probably just gonna wait for that news, chat. If I was gonna long, it'd be here. Right at this range, right at this pivot point, 22,980, but I'm not gonna do it. I caught too many knives going down and this thing's waterfalling. I'd rather go with trend today. Amazon's down 7%. Nvidia is trying to come down. Stay patient, chat. Stay patient. No reason to FOMO. No reason to overtrade. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. So it'd be up 20 points right now. Problem is, it's so weak. I don't want to go against it today. Even though it could get a substantial bounce. So I may have to change that conviction. We're only going to have an hour or two to trade today. Unless some news comes out, unless Trump starts tweeting like crazy. Really not going to have that much news. Beyond 10 a.m. We have at 9:40 a.m. EST, US S&P manufacturing PMI At 10 a.m., University of Michigan sentiment and US ISM manufacturing PMI should bring some opportunities. Okay, so that's one trade that would have worked. $22,900 incoming, probably sometime early next week. Oof. Just stay patient. 6 minutes until the 15-minute opening range. 6 minutes until the 15-minute opening range. Draw these. Still holding that range, to be fair. The video's trying to come up. ES coming down. And Q trying to reject that range. Wouldn't normally short this, but we're 5 minutes until very key news. Rather wait. What did you guys vote on the poll? What did you guys vote on the poll? A lot of people thought this was going down today, and you would be correct. We're breaking that pivot point. Starting to reject that pivot point, 22,939. Institutional is starting to buy. Dumb money is starting to sell. Very interesting. White House official, Switzerland refused to make any meaningful concessions by dropping trade barriers with the United States. Fed hammock. Fed policy is a little bit restrictive, not far from neutral. Expects to see inflation numbers tick up on inflation. We could see some weakness on the labor side of the picture. Right now, the Fed is missing much more on the inflation side relative to the job mandate. Jobs data was disappointing. Traders resume fully pricing in 2 Fed rate cuts by end of 2025. Money makers price in 60% chance of 25 BP ECB rate cut by December, up from 50% before US data. Money markets price in 80% chance of 1 ECB rate cut in March 2026 from 65% before US data. Futures imply traders see 75 chance Fed easing 25 BPs a quarter point at September meeting versus 45% before jobs report. We are just waterfalling down. News in 3 minutes, chat. News in 3 minutes. US S&P manufacturing PMI. I'm waiting until that. Waiting until that news comes out. Norman says he is looking for 850. We have 100 points to go. We are gapped down 430 points. 430 points from yesterday's close. 23,365. Indicators are getting very oversold. Williams R 120 day, very oversold on the NQ 30 minute. Very oversold on the RSI, getting below that MA on the NQ 30 minute. ES 1 minute, RSI below the MA, very oversold. Williams R 120 day on the ES 1 minute, very oversold. About to flush down to that pivot point, 22,909. One minute until news. Nvidia is now down 3.3%. Amazon's reclaiming some of the losses, now only down 6%. Tesla coming lower, down 1.88%. Meta down 2.3%. Apple giving away some of the gains, now only up 0.5%. MicroStrategy down 3%. Palantir down 4.2%. 420. AMD is down 4.3%. AIM goes down 3.4%. The VIX is still ramping up. The VIX is up 20% today. What's up, legends? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see, bro. PMI. Let's see. Canada S&P manufacturing PMI came in. Oh, positive, right? Let me look. News is out. News is out. Could take a minute to drop. Downturn in manufacturing sector continues in July for Canada PMI. Yo, let's see how market reacts so far. We're just waterfalling down. Tapping that pivot point. Tapping that pivot point. US S&P manufacturing PMI final actual 49.8. Forecast to be 49.7. Previously it was 49.5. Came in a little positive. A little positive. I don't think it's enough to stop this waterfall. So far, we're down 200 points. 200 points from market open. Netflix is flipping green. What's up, Chaos? Good afternoon. What is happening in the market today? Just bad news. Rate cut not happening, and the earnings are not subsiding it. Also, tariffs as well. This is the tariff day. Trump implemented tariffs. Let me get it. Trump introduced a 10% global minimum tariff with 50% or higher duties for countries with trade surpluses against the U.S. Specific hikes include 35% on some Canadian goods, 20% on Taiwan, and 39% on Swiss exports. The average U.S. tariff rises to 15.2%, up from 13.3% earlier, and significantly higher than 2.3% in 2024. Market's trying to reclaim that pivot point as support, 22,909. Just so weak, Chad, so weak. ES is starting to bounce. ATR is at 33. It tapped the 15-minute closing orb, and it rejected it. See if it can reclaim it. S&P's Williamson. July saw the first deterioration of manufacturing operating conditions since last December as tariff worries continue to dominate the business environment. The White House official, the U.S. can't tolerate one-sided trade relationships. German Chancellor Merz tariff deal must go into effect on August 7th. Anything else is unacceptable. Very weak, chat. Very weak. I'm in with too short, possibly a little early. Could bounce here. I'm gonna put a stop just in case. It's at the bottom of the range as well, but I think it's just gonna keep waterfalling. Could bounce. I'm seeing a lot more weakness. Also, Apple's flipping red. I want this to break the should have waited for the rip, but we're just gonna put some risk on. About a 20-point stop. Not the end of the world. Up 200, breaking that pivot point. Up 300, up 400. All right, scalping 5. Beautiful. I'm not going to hold that short because we are at the bottom of the range. I believe there's going to be a bounce soon. I could be wrong. This could just keep waterfalling. It's very weak today. But Apple's starting to come up. I just want a quick scalp off that rejection. Saw the ES was curling over. I saw Nvidia was coming down. I saw Apple flipped red. Quick scalp, quick scalp. Could have probably held today, but I wanted to pump up a little bit. Give us a little relief. Little relief, and then I'll probably get in short. I probably won't do longs today. It's a very bad idea. High risk, high reward though. The bullishness could be immense. The bearish bounces are no joke. But I caught the knife a lot yesterday. I'm not doing it today. Also, I realized I've been too aggressive. I'm starting the positions with 2 contracts. I'm gonna be only starting with 1, even though I just started with 2 there. I'm only gonna be starting with 1, and then I'm averaging in too quick too. I was being way too aggressive. I've been getting way too comfortable. Bitch, don't get too comfortable. I introspected on yesterday's trade video and realized that I was just averaging in way too quick. I was basically full porting the account within a 20-point span, and that is unacceptable. US CEA's Moran embarrassing if Fed catches up to Trump's view on big lag. Vote in the poll, vote in the poll. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell if you want to be notified when I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST, trading the market. We're getting a little bounce, a little cool off period. No problem, Chaos. Appreciate you. Where do we expect the bottom? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I have a couple. I mean, it's getting close to the what I thought might be the bottom today, but it's there pretty fast. I thought it could bottom at this pivot point 22,807. But to be honest, it may want to test the previous high of market, 22,439. And then there's a trend line down there. Then there's a fib down there at 22,300. So it really just depends, but it is waterfalling hard. The VIX is coming up with it. The VIX is just coming. Coming up. The only thing green in my watch list is QCOM. QCOM is up 0.15%, and Netflix is up 0.15% as well. That is the only thing green. The NASDAQ is getting close. NQ futures are getting close to down 2.5%. If you are in the prop firm, I'm not sure which one it is. You have to look at your rules. If you're trading prop firm accounts, there is a circuit breaker for one of them prop firm accounts. I forget which one it is. at 2.5% down. It's only down. And if you're trading during that, your account will get liquidated. The majority of prop firms have it at 5% and 7.5. So you don't have to worry for a while. But I believe I think it might be Apex or something. It's one of them. Most of them have it at 5% though. You have to keep that in mind today. Who knows, Norman? How much money can I deposit? Like if I wanted to deposit 50, and what's the website you go to? Jazz, you are brand new, my friend. Everything is on you. I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I say or do is financial advice. You guys should not be following me. You should be holding your own conviction, training your own strategy. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. Most people with that size of money, they trade in Webull, they trade in Robinhood. I don't like Robinhood. They usually do it on the phone. They're trading during work, just throwing $5 in random stock here, $5 in random stock here. And I really don't want to be a part of that, especially how new you are. I would personally, if I was just starting out, I would start simulate trading, demo trading, introspective review, record my trading, have an Excel spreadsheet, calculate the winning trades, losing trades in a separate column, get the win rate from that, calculate the profit loss for the day, put that in a column, then to a column to the right, write a sentence of the synopsis of the day, how I felt, how the market went, just the patterns I noticed, anything different, unusual. And the main thing is record your trading so you can introspect, review, and there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Trying to bounce, chat, trying to bounce. I really don't believe it though. Money markets ramp up ECB rate cut bets, pricing a 90% chance of a quarter cut by March 2026. USCE Moran unemployment rate is stable and not rising. Embarrassing if Fed catches up to Trump's view and big lag. Smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button. Come on, likes are weak. Likes are weak. Smash it, smash it, smash it. What's up, Tom? All in, all it goes to be a crazy day. Yes, it's bouncing. Apple flipping green. UCOM was close to flipping red. Video's coming up a bit. Trump is tweeting about Jerome Powell again an hour ago, saying why didn't he, too late Powell, etc., etc. VIX is at 35. This rally could be substantial. It could rally, but Nvidia's tanking. Apple's tanking. I'm in with 3 contracts short. We're going to go for this with a stop right above that pivot point. Since I'm putting a stop, I'm averaging in. If I was doing the regular strategy, I'd only be in with 1 contract. Take a stab at this. I see these stocks rounding down, so I'm going to take a stab at it. Could wake up, stop us out. Down 500, down 300, down 200, 3 contracts short. ES is trying to bounce. Apple flipping green again. 25, up 50. Up 100, 200, 400. Moving stop, break even now. Break even stop, risk-free trade. Up 600. Up 700, taking 1 out.
Order canceled.
Staying 2 out. I'm gonna cut it. I mismatched it. I had the order quantity at 3, didn't want to cut all of it. But we're up 237 that count. That was a mismatch. It is what it is. Boom, boom. Can't change the order quantity that quick. It is what it is. Wanted to take one, put a 2 break even stop. Pretty bearish wicks. Apple's coming lower. It's kind of dancing here, consolidating though. Probably going to get a wick up bounce. Apple's tanking. Apple's down 0.35%. Nvidia is down 3%. Kind of consolidating. Coming down a bit. Tesla's coming down. Amazon's back to 6.8% down. Netflix is up 0.5%. News in 30 seconds. Very important news. Be careful. University of Michigan sentiment final. 10 a.m. in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Very big news. U.S. ISM manufacturing PMI. University of Michigan 5-year inflation, 1-year inflation. Be careful. News is out. We're wicking down. Market volatility, we're wicking down. Malad says it's going up. It could bounce. Waiting through that pivot point, rejecting. Pivot point to the downside at 22,819. It's not respecting it though. It's not respecting anything today. It's just water falling down. University of Michigan sentiment final came out negative 61.7, expect to be 62. US ISM manufacturing PMI came out at 48, expect to be 49.5. University of Michigan 5-year inflation final 3.4%, expect to be 3.6%. University of Michigan 1-year inflation final 4.5, expect to be 4.4, came in a little positive. Pretty negative. We're down almost 300 points since market open. It's a big waterfall, chat. Big waterfall. Your exclusive golden sentence. There's no missed opportunities on the next one. 100%. We're bouncing. Getting a little bounce. Little bounce, chat. Little bounce. So far, 40-point bounce. Reclaiming this pivot point, 22,846. Big wake up, big wake up. Very nice wake up. Getting some volatility. VIX is at 21%, 21.8. Up 26%. The only news left on the docket is at 11 a.m. Chevron earnings call, and at 1 p.m. U.S. Baker Hughes total oil rig. Trump could be speaking, doing something, tweet more. Other world leaders could talk about the tariffs Trump imposed earlier this morning, etc., etc. But besides that, they're just trading raw price action. There's news. There's news. We'll look at the news as it comes out. Netflix is up 1%. Bearish wick. QCOM's now down 0.4%. Netflix is the only green stock on my watch list. Bitcoin's down 1.2%. ETH is down 3%. Sol is down 3%. I was green all week, grew my account 5% every day. Not bad for a beginner. Rose Cameron. Yeah, okay. Appreciate you, John. Good stuff. We're climbing for now. Tapping that pivot point. And a pretty nice bounce. So far, 90-point bounce. Draw a fib. Yeah, it's above the 23.6 fib. Pretty bearish wick. Trying to reject the 23.6 fib. Bouncing up. ES is bouncing. Nvidia coming up. Apple coming up. Netflix is coming up. What's up, Crown? Nearly 3% German DAX. Oof. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, John. Do you think next week it's going to pick up? Really depends when the news is. Really depends. Really depends. Tapping the 20 May. Tapping the 38.2% fib. It may want to tap the 50%. Maybe a V-shaped recovery. I heavily doubt it, but weird things have happened. Very volatile, chat. Very volatile. Apple's coming down. Might get a big spike. And Nvidia's coming up. Appreciate you, stock. Appreciate you. Don't know if I should trust the bounce. Problem is, I think everyone doesn't want a long, so they might just send this up. Do the opposite. Get all the shorts liquidated. Apple's coming down, Nvidia's coming up. Waking up. Tapping the 15-minute orb. 15-minute bottom orb. Testing 20 May, testing 38.2% fib. Rejecting right now. See if we can reclaim it. ATR is at 40. This is the highest I've seen it in a while. I'm just staring at the stock percentages, just trying to gauge it.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts short, putting a stop.
Order submitted.
A little higher than that wick. Could have got manipulated, but Nvidia was coming down and Apple coming lower, lower. Gotta be stopped out. We down 700 in that account, it's no problem. Or 800, 850, whatever. Gotta be wicked out. 2 contracts short. We need Nvidia prop down. Nvidia was coming down, now it's coming up. A little manipulation down, send this up. Classic, classic, classic. ES is rounding up now. Apple's starting to come up. We're about to be stopped. It's about to wake up. Unless we get saved by the golds. Unless they did double manipulation. Saved by the golds. 1 point away, 1 point away.
Order filled.
And stopped out. We're down 920 in that account. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. About to touch the 50% retracement. Nvidia now up. Nvidia's climbing up, but still down 1.95%. Apple trying to climb up, still down 0.5%. Netflix is up 1%. Good morning, FL. Yes, trying to climb, test 100 MA, VWAP, 200 SMA. Don't know if we can get there. It's very weak today. We're gap down 420 points. 420 points from yesterday's close on the NASDAQ futures. NASDAQ future indices, 23,365 is what it closed at yesterday. Gap down 420 points. ETH is down 2%. Sol's down 3%. Could be a V-shaped recovery. What's up, Slide? Gapper is waiting for about 23,015. So far, it's bounced 150 points. A lot of people are shorting this. Try not to get manipulated again. Crypto and Fear Green Index came out 65 out of 100 greed. Fear and Green Index for the stock market came out 49 out of 100 neutral. Starting to turn into fear. Apple tanking hard. Apple's down 1.4%. Very bearish wicks will thank you 5-minute. Bouncing on the 20 May. If it reclaims this 50%, I think I'm gonna take a stab at it.
Order filled.
I'm in with 2.
Order submitted.
Put a stop, pretty tight. 10-point stop, up 200, up 300, up 400. Looking for it to go to that pivot point, possibly the range. Once it goes a little higher, I'll put it break even. We'll leave 10-point stop for now. Up 400, 2 contracts. We'll go break even on that candle. Put a true break even
Order filled.
and stopped out. Not giving it a lot of room in this market. It's probably going to go up, but I'm not giving room. Nope, no wiggle room. Not in this market. ES created a lower high, NQ created a higher high. Yeah, Gapper, I looked at the ATR and I have it. Well, I just deleted it because I'm not putting 20-point stops, 30-point stops on every trade. And the 14-day period on the ATR is about a 20-30-point stop. Then the 28 is around the same. Appreciate the file, Mazen. Appreciate you. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, yo, yo. Outside that pivot point, the range. Gabber says right, but calc your average reward you've been getting versus your risk, then do some back testing. I would bet you'd find your reward would be up higher. Well, if I did that yesterday, I would have got absolutely killed even more. Them 10, 12-point stops would have been very brutal. 3 of them would have went into profit, but 2 others would have been killed full 30 points. I don't know. I'll have to do some testing, do some introspection, look back at some of these videos, see if a 30, 20-point stop would actually work. True, I wasn't with Trent. True. That's true. Very good point. Bitcoin's about to flip green. Boom. Boom. 23rd point, too much IMO for your style trading. Yeah, I could implement a different strategy though. I'm not just stuck to my strategy. Appreciate you, Crown. You're insane, man. I don't even know what that means. Crown, how much did that cost you? Sent 100 for 2 jewels. That's a new gifting. It's like the bits for YouTube. Twitch has bits. It's kind of like the bits for YouTube. I don't even know what it means, but appreciate you, Crown. Appreciate the support, man. How to find liquidity and how to trade on it. Bookmap is the best. You can also use level 2. You also set your TPs at ATR. Okay. But do you leave the for the inputs multiplier at 1.5? Leave that. Well, we're about to test it. This was break even. I'm only gonna do it one contract. What's it at now? I just don't like how static it is. It's literally like 40 points. Could have the wrong one. So you think you lose more money, but you'd also be making more because you let your winners ride. True. How many trades today? 3, 4. 1 was break even. 1 we lost 921, and then 2 accounts we gained 360, around 600. Appreciate you, Crowned. I'm not sure, brother. Not much. For that one, got 700 for 10. 700 for 10. Okay. Wouldn't let me donate money for some reason. I appreciate you, Crowned. You don't have to support, man. Especially not a lot of value today. Save it for another day, my friend. Do not deserve it. Not these past 2 days. It's been a couple down training days. Wednesday was really good. Wednesday was very good, but every day could not be a good day. So far today is all right. I'm just testing a couple different things on this high volatility. Also sparingly trading. Stop too tight. Take the last trade of yours when you got stopped and ran up. Yep, I looked straight at that when I thought about that 30-point stop. It would have ran up. Yep. Jeez. Yes, getting above the 100 MA. Getting closer to the VWAP, 200 SMA. NQ tapping that pivot point back in the range. Pivot point at 23,014. Tom, my father surprised me with this, since I'm always saying no missed opportunities, only the next one, and then with the American flag. How do you know? How do you know I was saying about merch? Appreciate you, Kesha. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, call me off guard. I like it. Kosai, my friend. I'm trading on the Nasdaq future indices. Future indices of the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq. Bitcoin flipping green. This could be a V-shaped recovery today. No, Dom. No. This is just something my father gifted me, because I'm constantly saying there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. He randomly gifted me it, and it was surprising. It's very unique and thoughtful. I like it. And he obviously took the time to make sure the spelling was correct, centered it on it, and then bought it.
Crown-Thin super chatted $5. Yay, past 2 weeks been down. I am still up 65% YTD across the board though, so we good thumbs up.
Yeah, we're in similar situations. I'm a little more positive, but the past 2 weeks have been really brutal. The start of this social media journey has been very positive. We started off with like 23, 24, 26 days of straight green, win rate killing it, with some highs being at like 10K profit a day, 6K, 7K. And then this past couple weeks, 2 weeks, I've just slowed down because the losses have been mounting pretty high. We reclaimed some of it this week. We're only a little down this week. But overall, we're good for the month. Not where I want to be for the month, but still positive. If that were red, I'd be a little more worried. That's why I've just edged back a little bit to get out of this FOMC week. Wednesday, I did put risk on because I knew there was going to be high volatility and very good opportunities. It was around very good key levels, back and forth. Fed starts talks on a more relaxed version of Basel III endgame. I'll read more into that in a minute. I'm just going to stay patient. ES is probably going to wake up to have the VWAP to our SMA. I'm assuming the NQ wants to do something similar. Could stop here, could pull back. NQ 30 minute came very close to the VWAP. VWAP on NQ 30 minute at 22,053. Okay. What's up, Shanik? Hello. What's up, Bo? Appreciate the follow, Shanik. So far, it's been grinding up, taking a leg up, consolidating, grind up. This could be where it drops. It's in that range. It broke back into the range. If it falls below, I may take a short. Maybe. Taking one contract short. A little late off the move. 29. All right, we're going to do that ATR strategy. This is going to really hurt. Boom. If it bounces. 100. It's going to be like $1,000 loss. But if it makes a move, then it'll be very good. We want it to reject that range. We do not want it to get back in that range like it is right now. Nvidia's starting to tick down. Apple's starting to tick down. ATR is starting to come up with it. So this has potential. NQ5 minute getting a bounce on the 21 EMA, so it's not that big a deal. ES fell below the 100 EMA. We're doing ATR. We're doing Gapper's ATR strategy right now. Now the TP for this is at 22,939. Up 70, up 100. Once it gets below the 21 EMA, I will move stop break even. Yeah, but Gapper, sometimes you go for 65 points. I could. Starting to round down though. 933.
Order submitted.
It's bounced back into the range. Not great. The risk reward people on this are literally gonna go crazy. This is a 1-1. Down 200. NQ5 minute bounce on the 21 EMA. Not great. Not good. ES, if it gets above the 100 EMA, this is most likely a loss. Back inside the range on the NQ2 minute. Could be a lower high, could flush down here. Up 30, up 50. We want to see it reject that range, not prop up. It needs to reject this range. Apple coming lower. We need Nvidia prop down. Nvidia is starting to prop down. We're getting ATR. ATR is taking up as it's going down. Not a bad sign. NQ futures are down 1.66%, up 70, up 100, one contract short. Oh, so I would trail stop down as it goes, yeah. So it'd be at 20. Okay. Listen, man, before you just do ATR, you need to read on how to use it. You gotta move the stop. I just got a double ATR win. Okay. Up 300. Got to bounce off the 20, man. Okay. I get it. So 16. I get it. We're breaking down the 21 EMA. Up 250, up 260. One contract short. We want this to waterfall down. Up 450, up 500. Did Gapper just put me on to some shit? Is that what just happened? I've never heard of this ATR stop. I never have. I think Gapper just put me onto some game. I know this trade still could not work out, and even if this trade was a loss, this is kind of interesting. So do I also trail TP down too, or no? Yeah, just hit the ATR for TP. So what, it shrinks? Oh, I see what you mean. So the TP where it topped. Okay, so this trade's gonna lose, but look at this. So this green line right here is the ATR. So I'm assuming you put it where the high is. And that's where he said TP hit. Okay. We're about to be stopped out.
Order filled. Order
Stopped
filled.
out. Down 492. Normally I would have taken that at the 21 EMA. But we're trying something different. Also move the stop. I was planning on moving stop break even after it broke 21 EMA. To meet your ATR and you're giving it room to breathe, the edges hit the ATR for TP. It's too hard to teach you comment section. Then you move to break even. Oh, okay. Move to break even once it hits that. It wasn't a loser though. You were up 20 points, winner a minute ago. You were just up 25 points. Yeah. The take profit in that though stays stagnant. And am I correct right here? This green line where the high is right here. So you kind of want to take profit like right here. Boom, boom, boom. The 1 minute ATR was 26 points. It hit. Where'd I buy it? All right. That's a lower high. Lower high on NQ. Basically, I got stopped out for like 24, 25 points. I was about to try it again, but didn't want to. What a day. How's it going? Have you been trading, Miguel? We're low down. We're down 921 in that account. Now we're down 500 in another. We're just testing different strategies, so I don't mind it. And then we're up around 700, 800 and 2. For now, Crowned. Chris, do you only trade the NASDAQ for now? It's tapping the orb. It's tapping the 15-minute orb. Tapping it now. Let's see if it bounces off support. Gabber says, let me ask this. If you're willing to risk 20, then why not take P at 20 plus? Yes, that's a 1-to-1. You told me the strategy said to move the stop down. I mean, if it was up to me, I would just kept stop above this high. My cryptos are bouncing all over, but not actively doing anything. It's also Friday. What's Bitcoin at? There is blood in the market. Might be time to pounce soon on crypto. Maybe. Get used to using it, then move to a 2-to-1 risk. I understand everyone wants the big pops, but the name of this game is making consistent money. The big pops will come, right? But incremental. I.e., if ATR is at 20 and price moves 5 points in the direction you want, then move stop from 20 to 15. Okay, so 5. So if it's 10, you only move it 2.5. Yeah, that's why I did, Gapper. Exactly what I did. I followed the ATR down. I'm getting the sense it's more complicated than what I just did. I'll have to watch some videos. I'll take it off the chart for now and just won't use it for now. Unknown. I'm using mini contracts. Mini. Can't you see? I have an ATR on Ninja Trader that's at 35. Okay, so you dynamically put the stop based on what the ATR is at. You don't use that indicator. Okay. Yeah, I'm gauging that. That's a bounce on the 15-minute bottom orb. I just got another double ATR TP and single for ATR stop. Okay. Think I get it. So the double ATR at 28-day period right now is at 33.48, and the 14 period ATR, I'm assuming you mean double. It comes on the Ninja Trader, comes preset at 14, so I'm assuming you mean double that. So the double ATR for TP, so the take profit would be at 33 points and the stop loss would be at 34, almost 35 points right now. ATR is at 20 moves, 5 points in the direction. Oh, I'm on the 2-minute chart. I'm on the 2-minute chart. That's probably why. That's still a little different. I'll just look it up after stream, whatever. Appreciate you, Gapper. That it may be valid. I may use that, I may not. We'll see. I'll check it out, Kepper. Appreciate you. I need some help trading. Don't we all? Can you make some videos showing your strategy? Yeah. I should. I think the live streams are better for educational purposes. You can learn a lot more during the live. I try to talk through my thought process, and it's the same things over and over again. But I'm still learning. As you see, that ATR stop and TP might be a different strategy we implement during times of consolidation, possibly other. How long you reckon the market will keep wicking down in your non-financial advisor opinion? It's already starting to cool off a bit. 11 a.m. It could have hit the bottom. Could have. I mean, I was thinking at these lows, maybe wick a little bit, then bounce. Also could go to this white line right here. White line on the NQ 30 minute is the previous market high. When market broke it, it was at 22,430, 39, something like that. And then we have this trend line down here and then another fib. Just depends on the news, guys. You gotta adapt to the news. Some big players even use triple ATR. Damn, wish I still had that 23,015 short. True.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts long.
Order submitted.
Let's see. I just see some things. May got manipulated, but it's fine. Apple was ticking up. Nvidia ticking up. I also see the indicators rounding up. RSI's above the MA coming up. Also, NQ 5-minute propping up. NQ 30-minute propping up. RSI, Williams R's coming up. Putting some risk on. Down 200, down 300. It's also downtrend. It's downtrend. Major downtrend, short-term downtrend as well. This is against it. And with 2 contracts long. Moving stop up a little bit. Up 100. Up 200. Taking 1 out.
Order canceled. Order
Moving another break even. Took 1 out at the 20 EMA test and looking to trail this one up. ES is tapping the 100 EMA. Looking for the NQ 5-minute to tap the 21 EMA. Probably the high of the range right here. This range. We'll see. I'll give it some room. It's bouncing all that 15-minute orb, so this has a lot of potential. Up 200, 1 contract long. Good job, Unknown. What's up, King? Gabber says bottom trying to form. Yeah, I think it may flip here.
Order filled.
Stopped out. Has potential. If it breaks that 15-minute orb, I don't know. We traded in that account that had that loss. Now we're only down 313 in that account. As you can see from over here. Keep stabbing that 15-minute orb. It might just waterfall down. May just waterfall down. Could start popping up, start uptrending near. Could be a double bottom, like Gapper stated. ES is about to tap the 100 MA again. Unknown says, I'm all for today. Be back Monday. See you unknown. Appreciate you stopping by. See you Monday, my man. See you Monday, my man. My man, my bro, my friend, my dude. Took 500 off that trade. Good job, unknown. Took 18 points back in for round 2. Bearish wick. Well, thank you. 5 minute. ES rejecting 100 MA again. Nvidia coming down. Problem is the majority are shorting right now. I'm in with 2 contracts long. Could be a manipulation up, sends down. It's going to be a pretty tight stop. Not going to play too much around it. I want this 15-minute orb to support, and it's right with these lows. So if it goes below that, I don't want it. There's some bullish potential. It's wicking up, wicking up. ES has to get above the 100 MA. Down 100, 2 contracts long. 13-point stop. Up 70, up 60, up 90. Looking for a bounce, up 100. Once it gets above the 20 MA, I will put stop break even. Okay, moving at break even. Taking 1 off.
Order canceled.
Beautiful bounce.
Order submitted.
Moving stop break even with 1. ES getting above the 100 MA. This has a lot more room. It can go up. A lot more room. Beautiful. Up 370. Wake up. I'm going to take you there. Good enough. Profited. Where do we buy that? 32. 25 points. Can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at 25 points. May rejoin, may rejoin. We made 733 in that account. So we have reclaimed the losses from today, which is beautiful. We're down 313-1 and 921-1, and we're up 500 between them 2, and now 733 in the other. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. About to have that 15-minute range again. I may short those. Keeps tapping it. ES keeps breaking that 100 MA. Could be the start of uptrend. It could start uptrending. That is a risk. Has upward momentum as well. That volatility upward was pretty substantial. That was a nice wick. Nice 30-point wick. Now wick down, rejecting. Gabber said 700 day average equals 150K a year. Yeah. Yep. Lunch gonna make the move right now. It's taking a nap. 700 a day equals 175K. Gabber revised. Gabber revised his stat month. Appreciate it, Adrius. Appreciate it, man. When indicators are good with the orb and RSI, I calculate the shadow. I calculate the orb manually. Some people have indicators. I do not. If you go back here, 15-minute range is basically this low. This low, these lows right here. And if you track it with your eyes, you use your eyes, It coincides right here. And it's starting to reject. See, I don't like going with the mob though. The mob is shorting all these rips. And the market loves to liquidate them. Don't like doing it, but I kind of am preferring a short where it's at if it breaks this range. Don't like going with the mob though. Video's starting to trend up. All right. Could just be consolidating, waking back and forth, liquidating everyone. I'm gonna stay patient. Could rejoin for another long. I'm gonna stay patient. We longed it twice. No reason to get greedy. No reason to overtrade. No reason for fear of missing out, FOMO. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Yes, climbing above the 100 MA. NQ30 minute getting closer to that NQ30 minute VWAP. NQ2 minute climbing above the 20 MA. NQ5 minute tapping the 21 MA. Travis says, I had a good week, started a combine and made close to 1K every day this week. Good stuff, Travis. Very good consistency, my friend. Very good consistency. Oh, Miguel's taking the next opportunity. Rocket ship to the moon, Miguel, to the moon. Andreas, now trade my own account. Yeah, but on days like this yesterday, you have to. Oh, Adrius gave the okay gapper ... Okay, gapper ...
Order
It
filled.
was too short. Very late to it, but I'll take it.
Order submitted.
Stop's gonna be right above the 20 MA. I want this orb to break. 15-minute orb to break. And I want this to just flow like a river, pull back to the downside. Flow, baby, flow. Could just be consolidating, coiling, and then get a big wake up. Why I have a stop on it. 24-point stop, pretty big. With 2 contracts, pretty big. Pretty big, pretty substantial. Very big risk reward. Bouncing off the orb again. We wanted to reject, not bounce. ES breaking below the 100 MA again. Nvidia consolidating. Nvidia's holding. NQ5 minute has some bearish wicks. Nvidia trying to come down. If it starts propping up, it's not good. Break that 15-minute orb, baby. Down 40, 2 contracts long. Break it. Up 50, up 75, up 100. Starting to reject. Oh, bounce right back into it. 50, up 100. We want this to reject right here. If it does not reject, it's not good. Up 100, 180, 150. Reject. It's hesitating. I do not like this hesitation. Do not like it. ATR at 32. Video's coming down a bit. Pretty bearish wicks on NQ5 minute though. RSI for the ES 1 minute is below that MA. Down 80, down 100, 2 contract short. In and out. I trade on the NQ 2 minute. I have NQ 5 minutes to the right, NQ 30 minutes to the left, ES 1 minute to the left. It's back in the 15-minute orb. I don't like how much it's hesitating, chat. Don't like it. Bouncing. Nah, grape. Nah, grape. It's not good. Down 200. Down 300. Trying to bounce. ES rejecting the RMA again. Nvidia's coming up. Apple's falling. We need Nvidia prop down. And wicked out. Now we're down 820 that account. Now we're a little negative for the day. This is why going with the herd is not a great idea. As you heard me say, most people are shorting all these rips. And NQ loves to liquidate those. And I follow the herd. I like the setup. It could fall now. Gotta wait for the next opportunity. Could be a manipulation up, send this down as well. Finally break that orb. Possibility. Nvidia is now starting to come down. Oh boy. There it is. I don't want to hear anything about a tight stop. That was 24-point stop. I don't want to hear a word about it. Fed Bostic said, I'm not ready to increase projections for 2025 rate cuts. For today, still expects one cut this year. Into this week, the bigger risk was on the inflation front. FL says it's going to consolidate to lunch. Good. I guess it's consolidating. I guess you can say that. I mean, these wicks are a little too big, but the problem shorting down here and not waiting for the rips is that there already has been a huge move down for the day. I see your point. It was around a 300-point move. From market close. From market close, it's been 565 points. I see your point. Volatility is still here. I think my internet just went out, or the chart's not moving. I think we're back. That was strange. You watch WWE or not? No. Do not watch wrestling. No wrestling for me. I think it's about to waterfall down, chat. That's what we were looking for. I think it's about to do it. Apple's just inching lower and lower. Meta's coming down. NQ 30 minutes primed to go down. NQ 5 minute very bearish wicks primed to waterfall down. NQ 30 minutes happening in MA inside the RSI. It is in oversold territory. We are down 565 points overall for the day since yesterday's close at 23,365. Does not mean it can't not continue the waterfall. NQ futures are down currently 1.95%. ES futures are down 1.75%. Crowned. I'm streaming on every single platform. YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Rumble, Kick, Twitch, and X. Yeah, I keep the YouTube short stream. Well, I don't know if I can say this anymore. I used to keep the layout pretty clean. Now it has the accounts, profits, the open P&L, and the sliding tickers. The little the blue box up top is for, because we were constantly getting spammed in chat. What chart are you on? What time frame? What chart are you on? What time frame? What are you trading? What are you trading? So I just have that going constantly for that. Appreciate the file. Appreciate you guys. Volatility is definitely coming down. You can feel it after them 30-point wicks of consolidation, as Giannis pointed out. Very weak right now. Very weak. Video's starting to come up though. Chevron expects some Venezuelan oil to start flowing this month. Might reject that pivot point 22,909. Oh, right. Fed starts talks on more relaxed version of Basel III Endgame. According to people familiar with the matter, the Federal Reserve has begun the process of developing a new risk-based capital rule that will be less burdensome on the largest U.S. banks than the Biden-era plan. Vice Chairman for Supervision Bauman is taking the lead in developing the new measure, which aims to simplify how banks calculate their capital requirements. Regulators are largely discarding the original 187-page version proposed 2 years ago, with the goal of unveiling a new plan as early as the first quarter of 2026, according to people who have asked not to be identified while discussing private conversations. Gabber says the further we go down, the probabilities increase will move up. True. Legend says I've only been able to take 2 trades today, waiting for the next pivot point. Still up 3K though. Good job, Legend. Gabber, NQ is close to hitting 2 STDD move. FL, not convinced it's going to go lower. Probably tap the 40 in extreme scenario, then go for the sell side, or just dump to the sell side. That's what FL thinks. Don't know. I don't know. It's tapping the 50% fib on this run up. Standard deviation, hitting the second standard deviation move. FL said go for buy side or dump to sell side. What's it going to do? Starting to come up, and the volatility is ticking with the Apple is starting to reclaim a little bit. I may go for a 2-point position once it gets above that 50% fib and the pivot point. Volatility is ticking up on the VIX, but coming down like the ATR. Apple's coming up. Tap that pivot point, got rejected for now. Could get a bounce here. Apple trying to come up, Nvidia trying to come up. It could continue waterfalling, but they're trying to come up for now. ATR is taking up with it. Trying to get above that pivot point. Got rejected from the 50% fib retracement. Got rejected from the fib. I'll take a stab at it. And with 2 contracts long.
Order submitted.
Stop right below the SWIC. 14-point stop. If it falls below that pivot point, it's not going to look good. But Nvidia's coming up. Apple falling a little bit, but was coming up. The ATR, VIX coming up with it. 5-minute due for a bounce. ES is coming up. There's potential. Rejecting from the 50% fib. Rejecting from that pivot point. Want to see a bounce. Down 100, down 200, down 300. 2 contracts long. Going up with some volatility. We need Apple to climb. Up 100, up 200. 250. Looking for a little more. A little more bounce. We will move stop right below the pivot point. Climb, bounce, 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 bounce. A little more bounce. Up 100, 2 contracts long. ES trying to come down. Apple coming down a little bit. Nvidia coming up. Bouncing up 200. Looking for more of a bounce. little more. Apple's starting to come up. Tapping the 50% fib, tapping that pivot point, and stopped out. Stopped out for 240 loss. Gave it enough room. NQ 30 minute now looking bearish. RSI falling below the MA. Could be a double bottom on the ES. ES is above the MA. We are not trading the same strategy. We're trading with stops today. And it is what it is. Mm-mm-mm. 22,749 pause if we lose this area. 925 maybe. Yep. Appreciate the file, Inc. 3. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yep, that is the 21 EMA touch. I'm not willing to do more than a 24-point stop. That was more than generous. I did move it up a hair, but I believe... No, if I didn't move it initial, we would still be in, but... I could put one contract, then move to a 35, 40-point stop, but at that point, I mean, might as well just hang up your trading belt. U.S. government turmoil stalls thousands of export approvals, according to the sources. Thousands of license applications by U.S. companies to export goods and technology around the globe, including China, are in limbo because the turmoil at the agency in charge of approving them has left it nearly paralyzed, two sources said. NVIDIA chip licenses to China among backlog. Quarter 3 Atlanta Fed GDP now index 2.15 versus estimated 0.88%. NQ 5 getting above the 20 May. NQ breaking out all the trend lines, all the ranges, probably starting to trend up now. Tapping that pivot point at 22,979. Pivot point above that at 23,014. We have the VWAP for the NQ 30 minute at 23,030. What's up, Sheik? Nvidia, Apple coming up. Nvidia is at down 1.25%. Tesla is down 0.35%. Google is down 1.4%. Amazon is down 7.77%. Microsoft is down 1.77%. Meta is down 2.33%. Apple is down 1.44%. And Netflix is up 0.75%. MicroStrategy is down 4.85%. Palantir is down 1.7%. GME is flat. Costco is down 1.8%. Alibaba is down 3% on the day. Apeco is down 1%. AMD is down 2.2%. QCOM is down 1%. Adobe is down 1.8%. Voyager Technologies is down 4.2%. Robinhood is down 1.3%. Regular SP 500 is down 1.35%. Regular NASDAQ is down 1.85%. The Dow is down 1.2%. VIX is dropping a little bit at 19.82 now, up 18.6% on the day. Volatility index, the VIX. Russell 2000 is down 2,000. Russell 2000 is down 2%. That rhyme though. NQ futures are down 1.65%. ES futures are down 1.47%. The dollar is down 1%. Bitcoin's down 0.5%. ETH is down 1.4% on the day. Sol is down 2%, and XRP is up 0.85%. Miguel said Friday afternoon, I think we might recover quite some. Darn, hate Fridays. Legend said you read my mind. Hey, roll the dice on the table, Ephraim. Same man looking for shorts, but not Any good ones until maybe now. Might short again. A gap reset might short again around 22,031, 51. Eventually, too many shorts are going to get in the market, going to prop them and trap. Yep, that's what's been happening. I was going to put in a short if we hit 0.31 and add to 51-ish low. Legend and gap are on the same page. ES tapping the 200 SMA, getting above it, about to tap the VWAP. Thank you, 30 minute, about to tap the VWAP. You know, it's funny, we'd only have one blown account if I was stuck to the regular strategy, and we'd be up a lot. So I'm gonna go back to the regular strategy starting Monday. It's tapping the 61.8% fib on the initial wick down of 300 points. Sucker could fly all the way to 23,200 though, yeah. I'm just being patient right now, Norman. How do you confirm market trends of stock in the opening 50 minutes? Like it's going to be bullish or not? The best way is probably gauging news. A lot of people use a different amalgamation of indicators, but knowing the news before the day, knowing how the market likes to manipulate, most of the time it does the opposite of news to start, and then just gets everyone in and just gets them confused, and then manipulates them the opposite way to where the news initially wanted to go. But you can also watch how the stocks, how they're trending. Whereas that's why I say as soon as market is open, you usually hear me say where the key stocks are. Like Nvidia's at, you know, blank amount, Tesla's at blank amount, Google's at blank amount, Meta's at blank amount, Apple's blank, Palantir's blank. You know, the volatility is here. But nothing is 100%. Unless you're Nancy Pelosi. That's right. ES tapped the VWAP, got rejected. Try and hold on to the 2-hour SMA. Let's see if it rejects or not. Norman says, I feel like the time of day has a bit to do with future movement. What do you think? Not 100% sure what you mean. I feel like the time of day has a bit to do with the future movement. What do you think? Oh, so you mean like the institutional retailers who have inside info are betting on like this time of day for tomorrow? So people are putting positions in for future movement in the latter half of today and tomorrow. Could be dense. Yes. Could. Stop seeing order flow. Who wouldn't want to buy lower and sell higher? True. FL short it. Oof. Just gotta stay patient for now. We'll get those strong pivot points eventually. Yeah, Charles, good day today. How'd you make out, Charles? How'd you make out? Legend said my immature brain heard short it when you said short it. Oh boy. Well, my pronunciation is not that great just yet. Eventually my accent will go neutral the more I speak, the more I talk. Probably in a couple years, 2 to 5 years. And then the pronunciation has already improved from the start. As the confidence builds and builds and builds. NQ gonna break through 23,021 soonish. That's Gapper's prediction. Legend said you were articulate. I'm just a child on the inside. Appreciate it, Legend. Appreciate it. Nah, my articulation can be way more improved. I spent a large majority of my life not really saying much. But definitely needs improvement. Gapper 5 to 15 minutes. He's predicting. Gapper has rubbed the crystal ball, my friends. Gapper has rubbed the crystal ball in chat. He says NQ going to break through 23,021 soonish. 5 to 15 minutes from now. Ooh, baby. Someone get a timer out. Stunner says collage forces these skills, mock trials, teamwork, etc. Yeah. Charles, having to do side job today, been doing some fake trades on Ninja. University forces these skills, mock trials, teamwork, etc. Yeah, but university right now is just a big slave indoctrination camp. Oh, it is 9 to 5 drone worker bees. And I'm unsure. I mean, maybe if my kids get accepted into very astute, very high stature, very good educational colleges, maybe. But I mean, ultimately it's their decision, obviously. But if I had to say, maybe MIT, maybe Oxford, depending on what they want to go in. If they want to go in robotics, probably MIT. They want to go for like history, probably Oxford. They want to go for literature, probably Oxford. Sciences, probably Oxford. Harvard, definitely not currently. Yale, definitely not currently. Wharton Business School, if they want to go for business. But besides that, I really wouldn't want them going to college. They can learn a lot just from the codex of knowledge we have at our fingertips on the internet, on desktops, and they can outskill and outwork everyone. Person shows up with a degree, you show up with experience. Gabber said, might be wrong, looking weak now. Legends, true words have never been spoken about the education institution. Appreciate Legend. Charles said college is just another way for them to make sure that every person is starting in debt with no way to make it out of it. Hell, you can get free training and Google certifications for nowadays. Yep, true. Yeah, but if they, yeah. And then you also have to worry about girls. If you have daughters, you really have to worry about them. They're racking up just insane amounts of, yeah. In the first semester also. I gotta be a little careful because we are on YouTube, but. Appreciate the file, Prawn. Anthony, appreciate you. Anon. Stunner said, if I had a daughter, I'd be scared shitless. Yep. I would like 6 to 8 boys first, and then maybe a daughter or 2. I want a very big family. I would settle for 4 children, but I honestly want 6 plus. I'm a guy. I saw how guys are. Yep. I really look against my girl. I really look against my Miguel says I really look against my girl going into puberty. There's a language barrier, so I believe he means I really dislike and worried about my girl going into puberty, which is a valid concern. You have to deal with guys and make sure their head's on straight. Be gracious when they make and graceful, and just forgiving when they make mistakes, as everyone does. Makes sense. What's up, Samart? Hello. I'm not trading Forex. This is the NASDAQ future indices. Norman said I started university at 40, then went on to make an insane amount of money. Good job, Norman. 40 though? What'd you study? At that point, you're kind of just doing it as a leisure. Unless you were in very bad. Legend said teach him how to fight. Miguel said hi, that is indeed my concern. Alright, so Gapper was not wrong. It's about to touch the NQ 30-minute VWAP. ES is propping up above the VWAP. ES is getting close to doing a V-shaped recovery. Getting close. Crystal ball, Wizard Gapper has predicted it. We'll see. That's close enough. Close enough, Gapper. Stunner says maybe he's related to Nancy. Are you her husband, Gapper? Have you been hiding your identity this entire time, Gapper? Are you Nancy's? Are you Ryan? Are you Ryan? Norman said not really all the jobs I wanted required a degree. Well, you're proof, man. You're proof that you can literally do it and change your life whenever you want. Whenever you decide, it's all mindset shift. Legend said, all right, one more short in at 21. Let's see where it goes. Legend is just blindly following Gapper. Blindly following. Oh, man. Morocco here. Hey, brother. What's up, Xperia? I think it's going higher. That would be nuts. Yeah. Gapper said, I think it's going higher. It's going to the moon, he said. NQ 30 minutes tapping the VWAP. ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA and VWAP and 100 MA. ES is above the VWAP. Tesla flipping green. Tesla is up 0.2%. Nvidia is now only down 0.9%. Apple still floating around down 1.9%. MicroStrategy is still down 4% on the day. Palantir starting to come up. Legend said, hey now, that was my conviction low. Gapper was just on the same page. Gapper said you guys need to rewind. Oh. Gapper, you said 21 to 51. I know. Legend says, yeah, that was all me. That was all my conviction. I knew to short it. I know these things. Mm. 31 to 51. I could have sworn you said 21. Not that important. 31. Gabber said 31 to 51. He's looking for a short. Legend. If it props up to 51, I'll add another. Norman said I made money today, so I'm gonna call it. Thankful as always. Appreciate you being here, Norman. Appreciate you. Good job. Good job. Solid stuff. NQ 30-minute VWAP is trying to get propped over. ES just climbing. Gabber said, but what about NQ? Gonna break 21 in 5 to 15 minutes. It happened in 6 minutes. Yeah, you are a wizard, Harry. That is for sure. Or a wizard, Harry. You know these things. EU bank stress test capital hit 370 BPs versus 459 BPs in 2023. On aggregate, the 64 lenders in the stress test saw their main capital ratio slide by 3.7% percentage points to 12.1% under the adverse scenario. The European Banking Authority said in a statement on Friday, that's less than the 4.59% point hit in the last 2 exams 2 years ago, which featured more banks. European banks weather a stress test that simulates trade shock. Trump tweeted 20 minutes ago, I have just been informed that almost 20,000 Russian soldiers died this month in the ridiculous war with Ukraine. Russia has lost 112 soldiers since the beginning of the year. This is a lot of unnecessary death. Ukraine, however, has also suffered greatly. They have lost approximately 8,000 soldiers since January 1st, 2025, and that number does not include their missing. Ukraine has also lost civilians, but in smaller numbers, as Russian rockets crash into Kiev and other Ukrainian locals. This is a war that should have never happened. This is a Biden war, not Trump's, and I'm just here to see if I can stop it. He's Gandalf, not Harry. Gabber says SPACs short puts now 90% winners. What's up, bro? We may take a position here. I'm gonna look for this to come down, come up, create a lower high, then I may short that. Just gotta see. Excuse me. Just gotta see where everything lands. If the stocks are starting to prop or not. Gotta see. Go to Wizard Heady. Selling them 7 Delta SPACs puts on move down. What's the Delta at now? I'm assuming it's at 13, right? What's Delta at now? Thank you, 30-minute VWAP getting broken, rejected for now. Could probably above it. ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA and 100 MA. Tesla losing the gains, about to flip red. Tesla flipping red. ES 1 minute RSI flipping below that MA. Gapper shorted 31, 23,031, and he's up 20 points. Insane. Gabber just took 25 points. Trying to stay patient, chat. Wasn't going to short at the NQ 30-minute VWAP anyway. Legend secured 800. He thought about leaving it runner, but decided against it this time. It is grinding up. Still on a trend up. Yeah, I've been waiting for the setup for over an hour. Was waiting for 23,000, so set my last TP at 0.125. Missed it by 50 stinking sets. Good job, Gepper. Good stuff. ES went down, tapped the VWAP, got a little bounce, created a lower high, starting to bounce again though. Still above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. Still above. See how the NQ 30-minute reacts around the VWAP. Apple coming down, Meta coming down. Trying to break outside that trend. It's not that key of a trend line, but it's still one. Appreciate the follow, Scott. Appreciate it. I'm taking two. Looking for a little runner. I'm gonna put the stop.
Submitted.
Right, 15-point stop. But it needs to break above the NQ 30-minute VWAP. I'm liking how the ES is propping up. Could be manipulation, sun is down. But if it breaks that NQ 30-minute VWAP, could have waited for confirmation as well, but didn't. If it breaks it, it's good. Nvidia is also coming up pretty nicely. It has potential. NQ 5-minute has bullish wicks. Up 10, up 50, up 70, up 100, 2 contracts long. ES is coming up 130, trying to break outside that NQ 30-minute VWAP. Could reject here, could reject it. Could reject it, but we also could wick up. If it rejects here, it's a lower high, and it's probably going to tank pretty hard. Rejecting slightly, down 100, down 200, 2 contracts long. ATR is at 20, Volatility Index coming down a bit. Giving it room, giving it room. Nvidia falling down a little bit. We need Nvidia prop up, Apple prop up. Testing it again, testing it again. Trying to break it. It is having some trouble.
Order submitted.
Looking for a wake up, looking for a wake up. Could reject here, reject that trend line, just waterfall down. Could be a lower high. It's going to be decided on this candle. ES looks like it wants to come down. Wake up, wake up. Up 100, 2 contracts long. 120. 200. It's breaking above that. NQ 30-minute VWAP. It needs to hold. Needs to hold this VWAP. Don't like it. Starting reject. Lower high. Stop at 15 points. Down 300. Down 400. It's waking down, rejecting. Down 500. And stopped out.
Order canceled.
That's a double high, lower high for the NQ. Better position would have been to wait for confirmation over that NQ 30-minute VWAP. Down 631 that account. Doing the same thing, expecting a different result is the definition of insanity. I'm officially done using stops. That's the 5th time today. I should just not use a stop. Did the regular strategy. Tried something different today, and I am done trying it. If I do enter again today, we will be risking the account as usual. These stops are pointless. Only time you need a stop is in black swan events, when you're trading close to news, when it's waterfalling the past couple days. Earlier this morning, if you used stops, you would have been crushed. If you didn't use stops, you would have been crushed. Unless you're going short with it. What's up, Em? NQ 2 minutes. We're under NQ 2 minute. Nasdaq futures 2 minute.
Order
And with 2
filled.
contracts long, could be a manipulation, volatility up, liquidity sweep up, bring this down. I was about to go on long anyway. Just hit it at the top. Video coming up. ES trying to break out of the resistance. We need NQ 30-minute VWAP to be secured as support. 5-minute trying to pump. ES 1-minute RSI getting above that MA. That's a good sign. Up 100. 130. Up 200. Bad to take one out. A little more. Taking one out that wick. Okay. We're going to move stop break even.
Order submitted.
Break even stop for the last contract. Looking to trail this up as far as it can go. Claiming the NQ 30-minute VWAP. It may want to come down, test it. In that case, we'll be stopped out and may rejoin. We're up 200 one contract. Up 250. Looking for this to bounce. This is a key range. It's waking around this key range. If it breaks above it, it's very bullish. Very key range. Appreciate the follow, Shurin, Roto. Appreciate you guys. May get stopped. Giving it room. It has a lot of potential. Worth getting stopped out, break even, or the full reward. Risk-free trade with this one con. About to be stopped out. One take away. 1 point away.
Order.
And stopped. May look to rejoin this. Boom, boom, boom. We're looking for this to tap the NQ 30-minute VWAP, get a bounce, break through that range. I will be adding back in if it gets above that range. That's a very key range. NQ 5-minute looking bullish. Bearish. NQ 5-minute looking bearish. ES 1 minute breaking below. The RSI is breaking below MA in the ES 1 minute. Projecting the NQ 30-minute VWAP. So they were hunting short stops there above that wick. ES is still above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. ES about to tap the VWAP again. Nvidia coming down a bit. NQ 30-minute full rejection of the VWAP. NQ 5-minute looks like it wants to come down to this 20 man. ES came below the VWAP. Pivot point to the downside, 22,939. 79. 22,979 is a pivot point to the downside. NQ is breaking below the 20 May. Appreciate the file, Sharon. Appreciate you. No tweets from Trump. Wait for this to come a little bit lower. Yes, reclaiming the VWAP. See if it holds. You're fine, Gapper. You're fine. I'm not frustrated at you guys. I should have been following my strategy the whole time. I got wavered out of it this past week on the losses. So I decided to try something new. And should have just stuck to what I know. And we will be back. We are back now. That last trade was me doing that. And any other trade I take will be that. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed to work. Nothing ever is. Very little guarantees in life. Monday, we're fully back. I'm done putting stops for the most part. Probably break even stops are okay. I'm gonna continue to do that, but other than that, no. I'm usually pretty good at finding the bounce points. I usually tap the highs, tap the lows. I just don't hold on to them, which, you know, well, I'm trying to leave one runner, but also I should probably just be scalping 500, 700 and just letting it run however much it wants to run. Then doing the opposite, vice versa. $10 to 30 points. Gabber says, if you see markets getting wider, they coming for you. ES getting above the VWAP. Thank you 5-minute bounce on the 21 EMA. Thank you 30-minute looking a little more bullish. Has potential. Could be a lower high here. NQ created a higher high, higher low, higher high, now a lower low. Could be a lower high. This could flush down. It's a lower high for now. ES coming below the VWAP again. Take it down to the pivot point. Pivot point down there is 22,979. We have the trend line, the support trend line for the range down there as well. NQ 5-minute trying to hold on to that 21 EMA. 21-day exponential moving average. Legend said, honestly, I'm up 4K today. I think I'm going to sideline it for the rest of the day unless I see A+ trades. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You guys are free to do whatever you guys want to do. I'm actually surprised we're still trading. The volatility is still here, and I said I would leave if the volatility subsides, and it has not. There are opportunities everywhere. Gabber said walking the dog just cost me 3K. Wicked down. The background beats just got me. Yeah. ES wigging through the 2-hour SMA. May bounce here, may not. Appreciate the file, alright. Appreciate you. No missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Yes, it's trying to bounce off the 2-hour SMA. Waking up, waking up, waking up. Trying to get above that pivot point. Top hat says 22,940 is my read. We'll see. What's up, Em? NQ rejecting from that trend line, the support trend line that now flipped resistance. It rejected it, wicking down. NQ 30 minute rejected the NQ 30 minute VWAP, wicking down, very bearish. Nvidia's coming down, Apple's coming down, Meta's coming down, Microsoft's coming down, Market's coming down in general. ES future tapped the 200 SMA, tapped the 100 MA, fell from the 100 MA down to the 200 SMA, trying to hold on. The 21 EMA on the NQ 5 minute tapped and rejected. ATR is at 20 and starting to pump up. The VIX is at 20.14, up 20.5% today. The Dow is down 1.15%. Russell 2000 is down 1.8%. That's the worst. You got me wanting to go fishing now, so I'm gonna wrap up my day here and head out. Y'all have a great day, Chris. W stream today, brother. Appreciate it, legend. You killed it today, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by. See you Monday. See you, see you, see you. Are you going to go fishing though? That's the question. Gabber says 924 inbound. I would like this to weight down 60 points. Problem is the volatility is really not there. And it may take 30 minutes, 20 minutes, but a weight down of 60 points right here would be ideal. Crowd says, what kind of hobbies do y'all enjoy? Running, working out, playing poker. Haven't done it in about a year. Building, creating. Just creating stuff like the simulator, mentorship, etc. Bless me, chat. Bless me. Besides that, I like doing outdoor stuff, even though I don't do it much. I like shooting pew-pews. Going to the range, shooting 100 yards, 200 yards, 500 yards, 1,000 yards. I've only done that once, but that was fun. I enjoy that. I haven't gotten into archery, been wanting to get into archery. Haven't gotten into driving much. Really want to get into driving, like racing, etc. I have a lot of aspirations, a lot of hobbies that I want to accomplish, but you can only prioritize and focus so much on certain hobbies. I have a assault thing and a long range rifle with 6.5 Creedmoor as the round for precision and performance. Shoot long distance. I want this to wick down 40 more points if possible. If possible, chat. We have that pivot point below to the downside at 22,909. Pivot point below that 22,885. Adria said, great call, Gapper. He rubbed the crystal or spoke to Nancy. Low of days at 22,800. This could be heading there. Hopefully it has a couple detours along the way. Not before it goes down around 30 more points. Wake, baby, wake. Tapping that pivot point, trying to bounce. Don't reject it. Reject it, please. Gabber said, Nancy and Paul, speak to me. Speak to me, my dreams, my memories, my ambitions, my imagination. Wick, 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 wick. Wick, wick, wick. A little more. A little more sauce. 20 points. That's all I'm asking. Make sure I'm not against it. Trump, I've ordered 2 nuclear submarines to position in appropriate regions near Russia. All right, so this may not bounce, but we're going to attempt this. This may not bounce. Not a great sign, and Russia's not going to respond favorably. They're going to say, let's go to World War III then, and we'll see how that edges, but... A little further. A little more wick down, a little more wick down. A little more. And with 1, up 40, up 70, up 80, up 100, up 150, up 200, up 10 points. Down 30, tapping that pivot point. Start with a 1, so there's a lot of wiggle room. Down 70, down 4 points. Yes, it's still coming lower. That Trump news with Russia. This could not have a detour. This could not. Could bounce, this could not. This could keep tanking due to that news. Especially if Russia and him start amping things up. This can tank to low of day very easily. Down 40, down 50, down 60, down 70, down 100. Taking 1, adding 1 in that liquidity sweep. And with 2 contracts long, up 40, up 50. Trying to reclaim that pivot point. Up 70, up 80, up 90, up 100. 2 contracts long. Still has downside pressure. Say we may have 1 more leg down. Okay. Taking 1 more. And with 3 contracts. May have to ramp it up. And with 3 contracts long, down 300, down 400. Make sure there's no more news. Okay. Looking for a bounce, chat. Looking for a bounce. This could just keep waterfalling. Does not have to bounce. So far, it's bounced 12 points. Could be all it has. Good. Down 100. Up 40. Up 400. Take it at 6. Beautiful. Stunning, stunning volatility. Love that. Not going to take more. Not with that, how quick that was. Absolutely not. Not going to hold it. Could have put 1 break even, but it happened too quick. Just going to scalp it. We made 527 in that account. Especially how uncertain the news is, I'm not going to hold on to that. That was the Baker Hughes total oil rig, that news, which usually does not induce that much of a wake, but it's just high volatility, high pressure. Just think of it like very high pressure environment right now. You guys are enjoying the stream, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Hit the notification bell after you subscribe to know why I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Next stream will be Monday. We still probably have a couple more opportunities left in the day. I did not plan on streaming this long, chat. Did not plan it. But the volatility was there. Appreciate it, Top App. Meta's down 3%, Apple's down 2.5%. Netflix flipped red. Remember, Netflix was the only one green. Now the only thing green on my watch list is QCOM. QCOM is up 0.8%. Netflix is now down 0.1%. This could flush the lows today. That news, Trump, I have ordered 2 nuclear submarines to be positioned in proximity regions and in approximate, I can't speak. Position in approximate regions near Russia. 2 submarines, nuclear, very crucial, very important. Very negative news for the markets, for the indices. So this could flush down to the low of day. Low of day at 22,800. Could flush it. It's why I only scalped. I was looking to hold that position. I was looking to hold that for like 50 points. But after that news, no. Crown, I gauge volatility by the ATR. ATR is at 20. It peaked at around 44 today. And then the VIX is up 26% today. The VIX is at 21.13. Also, the speed of the candles. These 30-point wicks in consolidation. The wick up of 30 points there. Wick down. I love the volatility. So I'm still here. Still here. Top app, I really don't keep track of that. What's your trade fee? It's normal commission. 50 cents for micros, and it's like 2.5 per contract per side for the minis, something like that, or per trade, whatever. Something like that. Tough Friday, Chris. How you doing, Toby? How you doing? Where am I at? We made 1300, 1600, 17, 19. We're at like 2.1, but we're down 17, 23, 26. We're down 29, but we made 23. So we're down 600 today. Not that bad. I was testing a different strategy as well. Not that bad. We'll be back to the regular strategy Monday and today. Rest of today and Monday. I could trade micros. I used to trade micros, top hat. I wouldn't call the thousands micro though. I wouldn't call the thousands micro. What are you saying, top hat? So you can afford micro wins on your platform. Are you talking about the simulator I'm making? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, top hat? Bad day Friday here. Germany DAX down 3%. Well, yeah. You're talking about the overall market, Toby. The NASDAQ, the regular NASDAQ is down 1.7%. The regular S&P 500 is down 1.8%. And we are coming lower. Appreciate the file, TC. Appreciate the file, Law. Appreciate you guys. Ouch, that was painful. This was painful. You all right, Miguel? You all right? Did you long at 924? Gabber said 855 hit. This is likely going to flush low of day. It could bounce a little before low of day at one of them pivot points, but that negative news, the trade war between, the potential war with Trump and Russia. Russia's not going to respond favorably to that. So I'm assuming Vladimir Putin or one of his advisors, one of his trusted people, are going to be responding and saying, bring it on, like they do every time. Let's go to war. Let's launch nukes then. That's how they respond. So I'm assuming that response will be coming any minute, any hour, probably during market. We have 3 hours left. Your long got hit, Miguel. Yep. Well, I'm down 600 today. We would be up like 5K if I would have traded my normal strategy. So I'm not totally mad about it. We'll be back to normal on Monday. I was testing this stop strategy. I was curious about that ATR too. I still am. I'm gonna research it regardless. It's always good to innovate. Plus, I was getting really stagnant. I was doing the same thing over and over again, and it's always good to try different things, try to adapt, innovate. What I attempted to do, and it's learning, constantly learning. Constantly learning. You guys call it losing, I call it learning. Yeah, my strategy was getting stagnant and I was getting too greedy and too comfortable. I was starting with 2 contracts in my strategy and then ramping up risk and basically full porting in 20 points. I've introspected a little bit yesterday, and that's what I said in the beginning of the stream if you were here, but I would just start with 2 contracts and then average in too aggressively. And now we're back to the regular strategy where I'm starting with 1 contract and averaging in on the volatility and just key points. And then taking stuff out, being adaptive, taking out, lowering the risk. If we're in 8 contracts, I'll take some out over the average, etc., etc. I was getting way too stagnant and greedy. YOLOing way too much. No, top hat, no. Not for me. You guys can do whatever you want. Whatever you want. I think it may have another leg or 2 up, and then it's probably going to come down. Yeah, I think so. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Why I didn't do the action? I almost was in long. And I may. Trying to give some time. Yes, getting pushed down. Let me zoom out. I'm way too zoomed in. Unsure. I think we're gonna have a leg up, but I'm not. I'm just speaking. I'm not putting action behind it. I'm unsure. There's nothing left on the docket for news. ES is falling. Okay, glad I didn't long that. I was very close to longing. There's still a chance. You know what's crazy to think about while we wait for this market, wait for a trading opportunity, no missed opportunity, only the next. Oh. No missed opportunity, only the next. You know what's crazy to think about? The average work week came in at 34 hours and 20 minutes. That's the average work week. Man. People. I mean, I'm sure people are doing side hustles, side gigs. I'm sure the majority are. But 34 hours is literally like, I do easily triple that. Actually, let's calculate it. Where's the calculator? Might get a calculator going. Hold on. Alright, so I'm working like at least 14 hours. I think that's a day. That's on the low end. So let's times that by a work week, right? 5 days. So I'm at, on the low end, 70 hours a week on the low end. And I work weekends. So you can add on top of that 28. I don't take weekends off. So I'm at 98 hours a week. And that's on the low end. I'm probably pushing 120. Yeah, people are slacking, man. It is so easy to get ahead nowadays. People are slacking. 34 hours is literally disgraceful. People are too complacent, too lazy, too obese. They need to stop eating, overindulging, seeking the pleasures of life, and get to grinding. Top Hat says, day trading gives me stress. I generally take long trades and wait until order is filled. They probably do include driving time. That's actually valid, Tom. A good percentage of companies don't pay for driving time. So maybe Okay. So people are probably actually pushing like 48, 50 hours. Because you got to think the commute, probably average commute is around 25 minutes each way. Each day. Nobody wants to work hard anymore. Everyone wants something for nothing. Yeah. 21 counterparties take 97 billion at Fed reverse repo operation. Remember, low of day is at 22,800. We have that pivot point to the downside, 22,846. Pivot point to the upside, 22,885. 85. A lot of people are trading today. Forgot to do the polls. I've been so busy, so focused trading, I really haven't talked much. And I haven't been doing the polls. Oh. Mistake. Tom said I was 4 hours a day just driving, working 8 to 12. Yeah, that's valid. But you're not the average person, Tom. The average person is working at like a cubicle, like your average grocery store worker, you know, the cubicle, phone calls, customer service, corporate management. In the bottom yellow candle wick, I will bounce from there. All the best, mate. Warrior traders. Appreciate you, Top Hat. Think it'll bounce, eh? Top Hat has made his prediction. He has rubbed the top of his head, which is bald. He is balding. He's a balding guy. Instead of a crystal ball, he rubs the top of his head, and he has predicted it's going to bounce right here. Will he be right? Tune in again next time at wholovesyou.com. Appreciate it, Top Out. Ooh. Maybe cooking with some sauce. You may be putting some spices on the meat. He's cooking with no ketchup. Top Hat does says I do have a bald head. Hey. Hey. All right, guys. What is the news for Monday? What is today? Today is August 1st, so August. It's August 3rd, right? It's Monday. August 4th. Okay. At 10 a.m., the only thing on the docket is U.S. factory orders month over month, so it could be a slow Monday as well. But we'll trade a decent portion Monday. Tuesday, there's good news. U.S. S&P services PMI final. Wednesday, decent news. Thursday's decent news. So it should be a pretty good week. Pretty good week. We're ending down 600. We took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trades. 10 trades. Win rate's not that good today. We were testing a different strategy and playing around with stops. Didn't want to really put too much risk on today, especially FOMC, but also I was a little uncertain how this news was going to affect and just wanted to trend with today, and should have just went with normal strategy, but getting stagnant, getting complacent, wanted to break out of that, and we did succeed and hit some winners for the latter half of the day. Took 2 winners, up 527 and then up 2. Needed to be scalping more, 10 to 30 points instead of leaving some runners. If I do want to leave runners, I need to only leave 1 maximum and take the rest off when I think it's appropriate. Besides that, we are doing solid. I will be back Monday at 9:30 a.m. EST, trading the market. Persevere through resistance. Don't FOMO. No fear of missing out. No fear of the unknown. And chat, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Peace.